Hello, hello. How are we? Random pop in. Um, yes, how is everyone today? Hopefully, my mic sounds okay. No, it probably doesn't. Hang on. Hopefully, that's better. um, yeah, I had updates, so therefore it turned my volume down to 8. I don't know why it always messes with my mic volume. I don't get it. But yeah. We've just eaten dinner. Or should I say, Wyatt's currently eating my dinner. But hey, he's eating, so that's the main thing. The camera's different because I've had to, I'm using my integrated webcam for the laptop, so I could put the other camera here, because this one has zoom on it. So if I do this, move my meds. So yeah, you can see, and it's clearer. There's the focus function and all the rest of it, so you guys can actually see what I'm doing in here now. So there's that. But yeah, I still need to do these couple of pages. I feel like I'm gonna change this up. I still need to fill in all my shelves with books. But I've done a couple of Dutch doors. And it's a cartoon of me. I did that while I was just chilling with Dee Dee. I set up the books read this year, and it's going to be coloured by month, so I can track which one was like my best reading month. I've got a yearly stats page. I'm going to be tracking books, pages, hours. You can't see that at all. Let me zoom. Can you zoom? Thinking about it. Are you not going to work now? Is that it? Are you not going to zoom? I moved it so I can zoom in. It won't zoom in. Bloody typical. Are any of the things working? Oh, typical. So, I guess I'll do this instead. Oh, that way. So, books, pages, hours, average rating, owned, library ebook, audio, reread, and a DNF. I just quickly need to check something on here because I've got my little printer. I just bought more paper for said printer, but I want to make sure that I've actually got the size right for when I'm printing. Let's get rid of Claude, because clearly the chat's not working, so therefore Claude's not working. Now I've got to remember how to actually do this. So it's that way. So yeah, I did a good job. That was literally the same size as what I marked out. So go me. So We don't have any reads yet. We've not picked any of them. But yeah, so the blue paper goes to... What? I thought I was out, but that doesn't have any of the blue paper. What? I'm confused. Can I put more than that in? I mean, will it still work? Or is it going to be too full? I don't know. That way. Now, can I get the lid back on? Probably not. Now, it's definitely too full. Okay. Hi, Jean. How are you, darling? So I have extra paper, so when I've printed off a few, I can put some more sticker sheets in here. Wow. So yeah, this is going to be my Pleasure Your Shelf picks for the year. And then oh, you finished the John Candy biography and cried. I mean, that makes sense. So here I'm going to have a quotes page. I'm deciding whether to put washi tape as a border or draw a border. I don't know. I'm probably going to use the washi tape. Probably the same as this one because it's pretty and I like it. But yeah, today we'll be working on setting up the Reading the Rainbow and the A to Z author and title, my libraries and savings, my unhaul and DNF graveyard, my 26 and 26. So if you have any recommendations, let me know. And then my buddy reads page. And then I think there's the Illumicrate, which is going to be each Illumicrate that I get for the year. Just so I can usually tell which ones are from Illumicrate, but I want to be able to push myself to actually read the Illumicrate books I get, because I'm like, oh, they're pretty, but then they just sit there on my shelf looking pretty. So yeah, there's that. It was so good. I'm gonna end up getting it myself. Let me check. Can I get it from the library? Let me just go to Hoopla. Because while I am working on this, I will be listening to Game Changers, because I'm still listening to that. Candy, not Vandy. Oh yeah, sweet. So I can get the audiobook. So yes, this one. I can read it on ebook or I can get it on audiobook. But no, I'm gonna read it or listen to it. Paul Myers, the author. Good stuff. So you're gonna read the Illumicrate as they come in, or historical. I don't know. I just know for a fact that I've got Illumicrate books that I have not read yet. So I need to actually read them. That means you can still review it. Not sure. Excuse me if that's good or bad. No, I'll still review it. But yeah. I'm just glad the library has it. Score! But yeah. I need to look up some inspiration for the Read the Rainbow. I know Alicia just posted their video. I think they posted it yesterday. Their flip through. Flip through. Jesus. Of their journal. But yeah. Oh, my bladder's just decided it's full and needs emptying. So, let us decide on a sprinty sprint. How long are we wanting the sprint? Everybody. And what is everyone else going to be working on? Yeah, White is definitely on one today. It's been a day, and I've been asleep for a lot of it, to be fair. It's been intense. Now, should I make the timer small and make what I'm doing big? So basically reverse these images? I don't know what would be more interesting, you know? But while we think on it, either an hour or an hour and a half. Groovy. I like the voice of the narrator, although I was disappointed it wasn't Mike Myers. Oh yeah, that's fair. Wyatt has feelings he wants to tell you about. Dude, all the feelings. He's just been in a mood today. Hi, Kasha. Hey, what a surprise. I know, right? Boo. Hello. So, should I switch these two, like have the timer in the corner and then have this big so you guys can actually see what I'm doing? Or not so much? Cash is saying hi to me and Jean. Stephanie is also here. Hello, hello. Anytime's good to me. I'll finally be doing starting Don't Let the Forest In and setting up my spreadsheets for next year. Same. Hi, Megan. Oh, yeah, so bigger is better. Okay. Right, let me switch these then. Make it big. Make it big. Oof, that's big enough. Then I make it this small. I don't know what that is. Okay. And I need to put game capture above that. So, yes. Kasha saying hey to Megan. Megan saying hey, Kasha. Jean and Stephanie. Big smiley face. I agree, Kasha. Jean, I am watching Merv, a dog movie. I have no idea what that one is. Not a clue. Let's do an hour 30 so I can get some audio listening. To be fair, I am watching a Smosh Games video. And I've got like 20 minutes of that left, so I might I might watch the end of that Smosh video and then get stuck in. Or let that games video play while I'm looking for inspiration. But yeah. I have no idea what Merv the Dog movie is. Kasha, I'm making baked potato wedges and some veggie burgers. Ooh. I forgot to take pictures of dinner, but it was literally just a pizza. It was a frozen pizza. I had 2 slices, and then Wyatt's like, ooh, thanks. So, yeah. I guess I'll end up eating a sandwich later. And Livia is here. Hey, Livia. How you doing? And Molly's here. Woot, my bestie. Hi. Livia's saying hey to Megan, Kasha, and Jean. And Kasha's saying, Livia. Yes, so I'm going to be working on pages for my reading journal today. But, you just cut your hair? Oh, send me pics, Livia. I love your hair. I love your hair so much. Molly is saying hi to Jean, Kasha, Megan, and Livia. And Livia's saying hey to Molly. I want pictures. Gimme. Do you guys want to see what Ali sent me? The beautiful Ali. Hang on, I'll go get it. Hi, Wyatt. Come on, then. Ooh, hang on. Someone wants to say hi. Come on, Bubba. Yeah. Come on. Oof. Careful. You're pushing me into the tripod and the tripod's going to fall over. Damn. Yes, it is a dog toy. This is a dog toy. You stole it from Seaside Grandma, didn't you? Yeah, you did.
Well, technically, it was from Seaside Grandma.
No, I'm not getting out the chair. Well, no, I'm not getting out the chair. You can go spin in the chair in the living room. Whew. Okay, box of goodies from Allie. Hi, Audrey. Okay, so first thing they got me was this journal. It's got cup and classics on it. It's like Pride and Prejudice, Alice in Wonderland, Little Women, and Sense and Sensibility. And I think these are like the cloth brown classic versions of them. But yeah, lined notebook, and it has I don't know what kind of binding this is. A French exposed binding. It lays flat, and it's just really sweet. So thank you for that. They sent me some candy corn because I've never had it before, because we don't have this in the UK. And I'm not gonna have a piece because I'm eating gum, but obviously you Americans know what candy corn's like. So sweet. Literally, I had one piece and I'm like vibrating with how much sugar there is in candy corn. Dude, so sweet. I could not believe it. Wyatt likes it okay. Bram loves it. But yeah, candy corn is sweet. Let's see what we comments. So Olivia, not as much as I wanted to. Okay. And then we've got the love for Wyatt. So Megan saying hi to Wyatt. Stephanie. Olivia, Alessandra loves my long hair. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, Chris likes my long hair too. But yeah, if I feel like if I feel the need to cut it, I will. Jean says the dog movie is on Prime. It's their Christmas movie. It has Charlie Cox and Zoe Deschanel. Oh, I think I've seen like not a trailer for that, but I've actually seen like the thumbnail. Hi Wyatt from Olivia and Molly and Audrey. And hey everyone. I'm guessing that's everyone else. Jean says we would love to see what Ali sent you. Ren, Paula, how dare you hide these sprints from me? I didn't hide them. If they're just impromptu sprints. Like, boo, I hear. I would have come on earlier, but like I said, Wyatt was having a meltdown, so, you know. Everyone else, what is wrong with this phone? No worries, Audrey, I understand you. Ren saying, also hello everyone. Olivia saying hi to Stephanie, Audrey, and Ren. Megan saying hi to Ren and Audrey. Wow, very pretty. Ain't it though? Kasia saying hey to Ren, Audrey, Molly, and Stephanie. Kasia saying, did you know if you make a ring out of candy corn and add layers, it looks like a corn on the cob eventually? Yeah, I have seen those. Where people actually like make them together so it looks like an actual corn on the cob. The star of the show and his mic, which is secretly a dog toy. It ain't secretly a dog toy. That thing's loud. And driving all the way home with Wyatt, having that toy. I wanted to throw it out the window. No word of a lie. I can't believe Chris has actually given him that toy. But that is how bad the meltdown was happening. It was like going on for hours, dude. Ren saying hey to Olivia, Megan, and Kasia. Molly saying yes, so sweet. It's basically all corn syrup. Jean says keep in mind American chocolates is also called candy because they have so much sugar. Yeah, my diabetes ass was just like, damn! Molly's saying hey to Ren. Audrey's saying it's not the right season, though, to eat. Then, though, candy's candy in the end of the day. Olivia saying, how is the read of Game Changed book, Paula and Jean? I'm enjoying it. I didn't expect it to be as spicy as soon, but I'm liking it. It does feel kind of insta-lovey, but yeah. Ren saying hey to Molly. Stephanie saying candy corn is illegal contraband in the UK, isn't it? I don't know. Is corn syrup banned or am I mistaken? Well, I don't know. I'd have to look that up. We don't use corn syrup or like in food, but let me look that up. Is corn syrup is corn syrup bad for you? No duh. Legal in the UK. No, corn syrup or high fructose corn syrup is not outright banned in the UK, but it is much less common than in the US due to different agricultural policies and consumer preferences. So it's not illegal, we just rarely use it over here. Molly says, Jean, what does everyone else consider chocolate to be? See, we don't call things candy over here. It's like we have sweets, and we have chocolate. But yeah, it's not all lumped together in like the bracket of candy. Jean says, in other countries there is a certain amount of cocoa bean in the chocolate. Molly, American chocolate tastes significantly different than that chocolate. Yeah, American chocolate is not the same. Okay, back to the goodies. So, see in the notebook. I'm not gonna put this. Okay, they sent me 2 packs of their favorite pens. So silent clickable gel pens and green. Some of these have green writing. I did actually test them in said notebook in the back page. So some of them have green ink. 2 of them have green ink. But yes. They're very, very smooth, very nice pens. I like them a lot. So, I like those. Sorry, Bram's on the phone with his grandma. In Canada, we say chocolate is chocolate and candy is for candy. They're 2 different things. Okay. I've got 2 postcards from Minnesota, or Minneapolis, Minnesota, because this is where Allie's from, and they're blank postcards, so I can use them. I think this one is like literally from the state, and I think this one is from the bookstore. I got Steamy at Tropes and Trifles. I like that. There's a bookmark from Tropes and Trifles. They also sent me a note, which it's for me. It's so sweet though. They sent me stuffed. So yes, so I think this and the other book are basically Minnesota authors. So stuffed. And Before We Came is also another spicy book. So, things heat up when Shocking Secret paves the way for childhood sweethearts to rekindle the flame and indulge in their deepest desires. Ooh! Sorry, I got a hiccup there. So, this one. Ooh, hello. And the main reason is Blood Moon with the sprayed edges. This definitely feels a lot, I think this is just like a different binding than the one that I ordered. Hello again, sir. Hi, would you like some candy corn?
Yes.
Would you like one?
No.
Want some?
No, right now.
Ooh. Does Bam Bam want candy corn? Nom nom. Nom nom. Ah.
What?
Candy corn? I'll give you a couple of pieces.
Okay.
Hi, Bubba. Probably not wise to give Wyatt that much sugar before bed, but hey. So, yeah. I ordered the Sprayed Edges special edition of this, but when they sent it to me, it was the regular edition, so I sent it back to them. And Ali was like literally in the bookstore saying, do you want me to get it for you? And I said, yes, please. I asked them, like, you know, how much money do you want for this? Like, you know, at least, and they said, don't worry about it. And I said, at least let me pay for shipping. And she was like, don't worry about it. So I was like, God damn it. But yeah. So consider this a birthday present, is what they said. So thank you, Ali. Thank you very much.
Bye-bye. Love you.
Ooh. I like the headers too. That's cute. I don't think anything else is special about it except the sprayed edges. Yeah, it's just a lovely plum or like mulberry colour or mauve. But I think that's everything. Yes, that is everything I got from Ali. Just the sweetest of the sweet gestures. It's so nice. They're so lovely. Hello?
Hello.
What?
No. Is one not allowed to be a nosy bitch?
You're always a nosy bitch.
Exactly.
Door. Can you ooch that up so it doesn't like fall over it? Okay. So, welcome to the madhouse. Nice. Never underestimate a good pen. Very true. Molly says, I know that it tastes different, and now it tastes even more different because they are putting less chocolate in our chocolate due to chocolate shortages. Wow. That's insane. Molly is laughing, and then Audrey's like, we don't judge. Jean, I ordered the pens. I cannot resist pens. Same. I love pens. When they told me about them, I went on to the UK. No, I went onto the UK site. They don't have them on the UK site. So I was like, fine, I'll go and pay shipping from America. So I went on to the American site and it says, do not ship to the UK. I was like, no! I was so butthurt, but then Ali said that they'd already put them in my package. So I was like, oh, love you. Molly, Jean says to Molly, the lack of cocoa in your chocolate is not a new thing. Jean says we were definitely having an adventure with sugar. Yeah. Molly said it is a new thing, Jean. And Sarah is here. Hi, Sarah. Hi. Okay. So, I need the bathroom. It was like, I can go for a pee. But then, I was like, no, let me show you all the cute things. So Molly's saying hey to Sarah. Oh, hey, check out my shoulder. So yeah, Wyatt definitely knocked the camera. Hang on. Whoop. There you go. And now you can see what I'm doing. Again. Molly says that other chocolates may have less sugar than ours, but we now have less chocolate than we used to. Insane. Sarah is saying hey to Sarah's saying hey to Molly. Molly's saying hey to Sarah, and so is Livia. And then oh wow, I can't wait to see the results. Yes, I'm excited. But I do need a bathroom break. So we're going to start the timer for an hour and a half. And then I am going to go use the bathroom. Or like, fight Bram for the bathroom. Because I swear our bladders are in sync. Woot! Okay. Let's just have the fire going. And I will see everyone on the other side of an hour and a half. Have fun with whatever you choose to be doing. Hello. We're back. Yeah. I don't know if I like it or if I'm gonna keep it. So this is the Read the Rainbow, and then I've like got a space for my fave in there. I don't know whether I should move things around. I'll make the title smaller. Ow, no. I think it's good enough. Yeah. And then I did the A to Z challenge. The books and authors. So now I'm on to my library and savings, and Unhaul and DNF Graveyard. I don't know how I'm going to split this up. All I know is for the library, I am just seeing the old, like, school, like, you know, the library cards that you actually have in the books, like the old school with, like, the date and the stamps on. So, yeah, that's just basically what I'm seeing. In my mind, but I got to 74% of Game Changers. I'm liking it. I'm excited to go on to the next book. I don't know who the next book is about, or if it's a carry on from. Ooh, hello, carry on from this couple. You might have seen a Wyatt pop in. Wyatt's not going to sleep. Can tell he's got school tomorrow. Jeez. But yes. Wyatt came in. Destroyed everything. You know, the usual. Anyway, let us get to the comments. Where did we leave off? I think it was Molly saying woot. Yes. Audrey saying yes, Molly. I'm French Canadian. Oh wait. So Alicia joined and said, hello Paula, just joining, eating lunch and working on Christmas cards. Molly says, Alicia, you found us. Molly says, oh wait, now I'm confused. Core Moods is Sarah, correct? And then Dordry is Audrey. Yes. And Molly's like, correct? I was like, yes. So I say hi Alicia and yes Molly. Sorry, I need to crack my neck. Audrey said, yes, Molly, I'm French Canadian and my name is pronounced differently in French. And when I was a wee child, my sister couldn't say my name right and called me Dordry, which is a mispronunciation. And it stuck. And Dordry Astaire is my business name, and most of my socials are with that name for that reason. I mean, that's fair. Molly says, okay, great, I'm making a cheat sheet, so I will get you on there. And hi, by the way. Has anyone ever used the Happy Planner, and if so, what size? See, I could have sworn I used the Happy Planner. That's the one with the discs, right? But I checked my Amazon, and apparently no. So I must have gotten it from somewhere else. But I don't have I don't have a recollection of it, and I don't have like when you buy something on Amazon, you can go into your orders and be like, did I order this thing, or when did I order it? But no, I think it was a square one. I think it was, I don't remember it being this big, but then again, was it? I think I had one for a little while, but then it just didn't give me the freedom that I needed, which is crazy to say, because we ended up buying like the stapler. So basically you could turn any like paper or whatever into the inserts for your happy planner. But yeah, I think I ended up moving from the happy planner to the bog standard like Lechterm 1917. And then I've just basically used bound journals since. This is my first time using a Sakura. But yeah. I'm a little annoyed that the paper is not as thick in this one, so when I did get my alcohol markers, I did do a test, and it bleeds through quite a lot. I mean, that's understandable with alcohol markers, but I'm a little bit bummed that happened. But you know, it is what it is. I've got pencils, I've got other markers that hopefully won't bleed. We'll see, I'll have to do a test sheet. But yeah. Molly says, yay, almost double digit temperatures here. Woohoo! Alicia says, I have never used a Happy Planner, but I use their stickers. Yes, I did use the stickers. Sorry, as this comment is that this is so calming to watch. Why, thank you. Molly says, I'm trying to decide whether I want a big one, which would make printing pages easier to print, stuff that I decide to add, or the classic, which is small and has a good bundle deal. Ooh, I don't know. I mean, do you feel like you will use it a lot? Because, you know, excuse me. I'm having really nasty burps. They're very stomach acidy, like sulfury kind of rotten eggy burps. They're not nice. Molly said, Takasha, I know, right? I love watching journal setup videos. Oh, cool. Glad you're liking it. Raven has popped in. Hey, Raven. Today I'm reading Mex Kid. Hang on, let me see if that's the right thing. Yeah, Mexi Kid by Pedro Martin. A cute graphic novel. Cool. I need to read more graphic novels and manga. I say it every year, and I fail every year. Audrey said, I did use my big planner once. It was a medium size. I'm a teacher, so I have it with me at all times. It can't be too big because it's not practical, but too small and I don't have enough space. Yeah. I think when I stopped using my Happy Planner, I'd stopped working, so I didn't need that amount of space. Possibly. I can't remember. Sorry, my comments jumped. Jean says, you are so creative, Paul. I'm not. I'm just writing fonts down. And to be fair, I stole this, the Dutch door thing. I stole this one straight up from Jashi Corinne. Love her. So yeah, I stole this setup. I mean, I did do our font for the Pleasure Your Shelf. The shelfie is nothing new. think a lot of people do this one. I've seen a couple of people do the stats. Quotes is just basically an empty page for now. And the read the rainbow thing, I'm basically gonna like color the outside of the frame. So basically we're gonna have like red, orange, yellow at the top, and then blue, green, and purple. And I threw pink in there because it's like, you don't really clash pink on the rainbow, but you know, there's definitely pink book covers, so throw it in there. But yeah, I'm good at copying things, Jean. That's what I'm good at. Jean says, I finished Merv and started Tinseltown. Kiefer Sutherland acting in a play in the London for Christmas. Oh, okay. Molly says, thanks to Audrey. And I finished my Darling December and started Christmas Sparkles. Nice. Olivia saying, hey to Raven. Jody is here. Hey, Jody. Long time, honey. How are you? Olivia said every book is centered on one couple. Okay. About game changers. Cool. The second book is about Rozanov and Hollander. Or Hollander. Well, I feel like I'm going to finish Game Changers today, so I'll definitely be on Heated Rivals soon. Olivia said, it's the last. They also, the couple that the TV is centered about. Okay, so the Rozanov and Hollander is the, TV series. Okay. Stephanie got 4 chapters into their book and had to stop and went from 0 to starving to death, so I air fried a French bread pizza. It'd be like that sometimes. I swear, if it wasn't for Chris, I'd forget to eat a lot of the time. Molly said, yes to disc. They have their own website. Huh? Also, some craft stores store them. Oh, yeah, the disc. Right, yeah. I don't know whether someone got it me from a website. I don't know if it was a gift or if I got it myself. Or it was on Amazon at the time. But I searched my Amazon history and it was a big no. But yeah. Some craft stores have them. I could have got it from there too. Olivia says, sorry, I'm in full fixation about Game Changer series. No worries. I know for a fact if I ask the question, you will have the knowledge. So it's all good. It's all good. Molly says, well, the big size is 8 by 5 by 11. And that is the size of a US letter. So I'm wondering if that is too big. Ooh, I don't know. Me personally, I'd probably spend my money on the good bundle. If you said, like, you know, you get a... Hello? Hello? What are you getting? I don't suppose you could... No, it's alright, I'll figure it out myself. But yeah, I'd probably, if I was unsure on how I liked the journal or whatever, I'd probably spend my money on getting the bundle, so you get a lot of stuff, and you said it was a good deal, and then, because I mean, you are, when you get a journal, you're not married to it at all. It's like you can decide to stop using it and pick up another journal at any time, you know. You could finish it, you could whatever. So I get one where you get some good stuff, and you get to see whether you like the journal first. I mean, technically, then yes, if you do like it, you'll be paying extra in the long run, but it's a kind of a safety net for you. You know that this is what you like, and then you didn't spend too much money if you don't like it. So yeah. I hope that helps. I'm so sorry. Molly said to Olivia, it must be a good book. I did get the 10 degrees for a bit, but now we're back down to 9 degrees. Oof. What are we right now? 10. 10, but it feels like 5. What is that in freedom units? How do I change the... I can change it to Fahrenheit. Okay, so it's 52. 52 feels like 41 in freedom units. So it's not cold, but we're definitely feeling it. Olivia said it is Molly, the book, and the TV show, in my opinion. I'm excited to watch the TV show. Molly said the filter papers are expensive, plus not exactly what I need for a reading journal, so there will be a lot of printing done. Oh, right. And a lot of bullet journal stuff for sale comes in Happy Planner Classic size. Brilliant. Okay, I have to figure it out. Thank you to all who contributed. Jean says the ones Ali sent don't bleed and smudge. No, I don't think so. I haven't tried it in this journal. They're a little, if you don't let them dry down, they do smudge. But I did test it in the journal that they got me, and maybe I should do a pen test in this one. So yeah, let me see. I didn't even think, to be honest. Yeah, no bleeding, a tiny bit of ghosting. A tiny bit on this paper, and this paper is quite thin. I don't know how thin it is. Oh yeah, it definitely feels thinner than what's on my Sakura journal. I need to get a mint. These burps are absolutely disgusting. Okay. Molly says it's about a video game industry, Olivia. The TV show for Heated Rivals, no, it's sports about hockey. Ice hockey, to be exact. Josh Current is my inspiration too. Seriously. Love her. Sorry, my comments jumped again. Ding, 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 ding. Alicia says, I'm still here. I got the address labels typed up and printed out now to address the cards. You got this. When we got a Christmas card from someone in Wyatt's class, I was like, oh no, do we have to do Christmas cards? I detest doing Christmas cards. Molly says, I think Joshua's my inspo too, although I found a couple of others as well. Olivia says, no, Molly, it's about male hockey romance. June says, so is the Read the Rainbow LGBTQ, or is it just the colour of the rainbow? It's just the colour of the rainbow. You basically read a book with that colour cover. I mean, knowing me, there's definitely going to be queer books on the list, but there's nothing stopping you from making them all LGBTQ. Molly said, Alicia, you said something earlier about multiple planners or journals. Jane says, Game Changer is episode 3, so it will spoil it. Right. Jodie, I am good. Back watching YouTube. I'm currently reading Haunting Adeline. Didi and myself were supposed to be reading this month, but we've moved it to next month, so we'll be catching you up soon, Jodie. How are you liking it? And I think my bestie Chantel's also going to join us for the reading of Haunting Adeline. Livia says, only the colours, Jean, but there are also challenges about reading a book for every LGBTQ plus letter. Okay. Livia's saying, hey to Jodie. Molly, I like your thinking, Paula. At least someone does. Jodie saying, hey to Olivia, hope you're okay. Stephanie saying, I'm not artsy enough for Bujos. That's why I do spreadsheets. I lose time learning new coding to make some new kind of trackers. See, I'm not brainy enough for spreadsheets. Excuse me, medication o'clock. So, yeah, I am not brainy enough for spreadsheets. I do love how the spreadsheets look, and people who do spreadsheets, more power to you, because it could not be me. And the thing is, it's like, there was a time where I was doing journal stuff, and it was, I got, excuse you, I got burnt out on doing journal stuff because I wasn't doing it for me. I was doing it for content and to like show people and to be like, look at my spread, look how pretty, look how perfect. And then I got so bogged down in it has to be perfect that I just completely burnt out on it, and like I was like, this is not healthy. So I'm definitely fully in the believer of like, yeah, show off your journal, show off your spreads, but the main focus is for you. It is your journal. It is for you. So you need to do what makes you happy, whether that be spreadsheets, whether that be a reading journal like this, whether it be print out pages, you know, whatever. You've got to do it for you. If you do it for others, you just end up losing the love for it in the first place. So let me just get down off my soapbox. There we go. Olivia says, yes, I loved Francoise Amode as Scott. Is this an actor? Jodie said, I stopped filling in Bujo after the first week, so spreadsheets are for me. Exactly. Oh, comments jumped again. Come back. Molly said that was a very good logic, Paul, and I agree. Thank you. There is the stream elements bot coming in saying, welcome to the stream. We're glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat. Your choice. Olivia is asking Jodie how they are. And Jodie said, yeah, I had been spending more quality time with a partner and less time on YouTube, but now he's on the Xbox and I'm on YouTube. Normal service has been resumed. To be fair, last night, Chris and I sat and watched a movie together. We've not sat and watched a movie together in ages. We watched the new Fantastic Four. And I was underwhelmed, if I say so myself. I was like, this is a bit... I was not loving it. To be fair, I think the first, Fantastic Four movie they did with, Jessica Alba. Sorry, I could not remember her name for a second. And Ioan Griffith and Chris Evans as the Human Torch. I thought the first movie was great. The second movie was kind of poop. And then they rebooted Fantastic Four again, and I thought that movie was trash. But yeah. Livia said same, but with my son Jody. Jean says we are at 70, but it feels like minus 70, but it feels like minus 70. Damn. Yeah, nah, no thanks. Alicia said to Molly, yes, I have 3 planners and 2 journals for 2026. See, I couldn't do that. I could not. It's like I've got a notebook, and then I'm going to have my reading journal. So this is for, stats and things like that. But my notebook is where everything's going. My notes about how I feel about book club books, random lists, all the things. But this is solely a reading journal to track my reading. That is it. When is the reading for Haunting Anderline? We're doing it in January, I think. I think Dee Dee did a WhatsApp. Do you want me to add you to the WhatsApp, Alicia? And have you read Satan's Affair? You don't use WhatsApp. That's fair. I suppose I could make a Instagram. If you don't use WhatsApp. Sorry, I've got an itchy belly. It's gonna be a long night. Molly says, do you do that for organisation, as in all in one, or some other reason? Hello, chicken. Hi. Thank you. What? You want juice? Mama's juice is the best juice. Okay. I'm not getting out of the chair and reading the comments. I think he wants to sit on you. He wants me out of the chair is what he wants. Come here. I want to sit down. I'll sit on my knee. Thing is, he can't sit on my knee. His legs are too long.
It's not that his legs are too long, it's that your thighs are too short.
My thighs aren't too short. My legs are too short. Okay, fine. God damn. There you go. So yeah, now Mama's gonna have to figure out how to read the comments while she spins you in a chair. Uh-huh.
You had your phone in your hand.
Whoa. Wait. Sorry, I'm just gonna have to open the stream on my phone so I can read said comments. Frickin' child. Mr. Guppy! I know, right? Totally. Oh, we're going that way now. Okay. Okay. Audrey said, sorry, got caught in stuff. I took care of some stuff on the computer, but now I need to move on to the workshop. And I'm tired. I have a headache. Oh no! Healing Kitty! I can't do it because the button's over there, but Healing Kitty, Audrey. I'll do it when I come back. Remind me.
Healing Spinning Wire.
Yeah, Healing Spinning Wire. Yeah. You're like, no. Molly, I am using spreadsheets this year and may do some next year too, but I don't know the coding part, so mine are very basic and cumbersome.
Ooh.
And Molly's saying, you got this, Audrey. Yeah.
Ooh.
Can Audrey get a high five?
Ooh.
High five. Yeah.
Ooh.
I got you a high five from Wyatt.
Ooh.
Jody says, honestly, I'm not enjoying it. I have been putting it off and putting it down for breaks. I don't think I'll be rating it high. I will enjoy talking about it with you when you get it read. Awesome. To be fair, I feel like that about Satan's Affair. That was a book, but yet chatting about it afterwards was the better part. That's over there.
Ooh.
What are you shoving me out of the way for? I love you. Just booting me off my own stream. How rude.
Wyatt takeover.
Wyatt takeover. Yeah, I know. Lachette is here. Totally agree about the Fantastic Four movies. Wee. Haven't watched the latest though. Audrey said to Jean, he has his ups and downs. Did I miss a question? Oh yeah, I did. I missed a whole lot. My bad. So Lachette coming in. Olivia saying he's a Canadian actor. Woo! Jean asking Audrey how Derek is. And Francoise is one of my favourites. He was in the... I have no idea how to pronounce that. Christopher. Yeah. How do you say this?
What?
How do you say this? Here.
France Spire is one of my favourites. Is in the Borders series.
Borgers.
Yes, it's Italian mafia family.
Okay. With Jeremy Irons. Jeremy Irons is in something I've not watched. What the hell? Audrey said, "Oh no, so sad to hear." Jody says, "Molly, my spreadsheet is basic. It's just quick dropout. Dropbox or clicking boxes. Then title and author. Hi, can I have my chair back yet? Can I sit down, please? Come on, up." He's like, haha, you thought. Come on, up. Thank you. There's a spinny chair in the living room that you can spin on. It's like, but yours is better. Huh. Huh. Oh, yeah. I'm cream crackered now. Woof.
You can sip some, but it's dead after it.
Okay. Jean says Chris Evans. Chris Evans is what? Molly says, "What a bummer, Paula. Finally get a date and it's a bad movie." Yeah. I mean, there's worse movies, but it wasn't the best. I think the last date night we managed to have, we watched the one with Henry Cavill about World War II. I mean, that movie was good, but let's face it, we watched it for Henry Cavill. And there's Lachette talking about the Fantastic Four movies. Audrey says to Jean, he has his ups and downs. We had confirmed recently that he put his meds in the trash instead of taking them. Oh dear. Which explains the growing impulsivity. There was an incident at cheer. Oh no. Cheer practice the other day. So we need to tighten the screws, as they say in French. But in school his teachers don't see it, so there's that. We're waiting to see a psychoeducator in January. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. It's like school messaged us and said why it was really unsettled at school today. Is there anything you do at home? And we're like, yeah. We literally try everything. Everything. It's like food, outside, play, shower, all the things. The list goes on and on and on and on. So, yeah. Audrey, Leif's saying they don't use WhatsApp. Audrey is saying he just won second place in his cheer competition yesterday. I was very proud of him, but yeah, ups and downs. He looked so happy in the picture as well. Jean said, "I think he wants to sit on you." No, he wants my spot. Hi, Wyatt from Livia. He is the star of the show and he wants to show off for the camera. Alicia says, "I do separate planners because for me I found things won't fit in all in ones, so I do planners, everyday budget, reading / YouTube, journals, reading and personal." More power to you for keeping up with them, because it could not be me. Audrey said, "Same Alicia, I have one for social media, business, YouTube, all that stuff. And the other one just for reading, and then the other planet is for teaching." LOL. Libby says, "I have separate planners because I try to have only one, but things get too confusing for me. Sending positive vibes for Audrey. Oh, that reminds me. Healing kitty. Healing kitty for Audrey. See? I remembered. Ding, 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 ding. Olivia saying hi to Lachette. Molly, hosted by Wyatt. Woot. I know, right? Thief. Stephanie said I started doing my spreadsheets, watching YouTube tutorials, and I found Grok easier to understand. I just tell it what I want, and he teaches me what I want to learn. Oh, okay. See, I love how people do their Notions as well. It's like, I wish I could use Notion. And make it look like how some people have their Notions, but yeah, no. I'm definitely not a digital planner. Molly says, thanks. I should plan on separate journals / planners, it sounds like. Just do whatever's right for you, hun. Francois without an E at the end is silent S, so Francois Z. We would pronounce the S. Okay. No. Jean, I will send you the link to Borgas. Cool, thank you. What is on your shirt? ? I think, yeah, this is a Darth Vader shirt. I have many of like these watercolors. I think I've got an Alice in Wonderland one. I think I've got a Mulan one. I just like the style. I think it's pretty. Audrey saying thank you. That sounds very satisfying. Beatrice is here. Hello, Beatrice. How are you, darling? What are you up to today? And Olivia saying hey to Beatrice. Oh, big stretch. Everybody stretch. Ugh. I'm good. I was watching a show. Ooh, what show? Do tell. Now I need to read a bit. Groovy. What are your reading plans? I'm carrying on listening to Game Changers. Like I said, 74% in. If we do another couple of hour and a half sprints, I will definitely be onto book 2 in the series. Dynamite Kiss, although I don't love romance books, romance TV shows. Those are my jam. See, I get it. I don't like sports. But yet sports movies, sports books, good time. Do I care about sports? No. Not in the slightest. Okay, so let's switch this up. I'll probably do a pen test. Ooh, you're reading A Night in the Moth. Ooh, how are you liking it? I will probably do I'll do the pen test in the back of the book for these while we're doing that sprint. Get in there. But now I need to know what to write. What phrase shall I write? Audrey said, this is my worst reading yet ever. I haven't read anything in the last 2 months. It's not a slump, as in I don't want to read, but I don't have the time to read. So yeah, it's not your fault. And you know, that's completely fine. Life has been hitting you hard, Audrey darling. So yeah. Don't put the whole thing of like, you know, this has been my crappiest reading year. Don't put that on yourself. It's like you've not read as much as you'd like to this year. It sucks, but it is what it is. You know, don't add extra bad stuff to your plate. Is what I'm trying to say. Life has been life and hard for you. And to be fair, you have shown up and told life to F off quite a few times and you got shit done. So be proud of that. So, no. Beatrice says, and they are Koreans. It is much better. Okay. Molly says, okay, I haven't spent this much for a planner in over 30 years. Franklin Covey. But all of it was sales plus additional 30% off. So I'm feeling good about it. Awesome. Beatrice says, I'm liking it. The book is really nice. Groovy. Alichette says, oh, you know, I have tons of journals for everything. Audrey said, it frustrates me a lot. Life could leave me alone for a bit. Yeah, right? It's one of those where it's like, to be fair, if life left you alone, you'd be too much of a powerful human. You know? It's like me, the whole thing of like, I have so many ideas and I have like all this, like, I need to do all the things. I have all the like creative brain thing going on of like, I want to do this, 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 and this. And my body's just like, sit down. Sit the fuck down. So yeah. Yeah, my body doesn't like me doing things. Just, I mean, you saw how long I was spinning Wyatt in the chair. I'm in a lot of pain right now. So, yeah, and that was just from spinning Wyatt in a chair. Lachette says, for the pen test page, I usually write the name of the pen and the link if it's a fountain pen. Oh, and the ink. Not link. Jeepers. Huh. Molly said, I got the classic size bundle, some filler paper, an accessories pack, a pack of washi tape, the hole punch for when I have printed stuff to add. Nice. Oof, we'll just skip over the Stream Elements bot. There's a hug for Audrey. Livia also hugged Audrey. Audrey said, it could be worse though. I feel for my sister who is going through a breakup and her 3-year-old in all this, and her boss is the worst. Not her yet either. Oof. Yeah, one day at a time. It's the way to go. It's you know, you just gotta get up and show up every day. Oh, thank you, Olivia, for the hug. And Audrey says, thank you, everyone, for the... And hugs back. Yes. Okay, so are we going to do another hour and a half? We also leveled up, so... Woohoo! Look at us go, team. We're at level 122. Amazing. An hour and a half sounds good to Alicia. Lovely. Okay. Let me get my other earphone. I've got a Sabrina Carpenter song stuck in my head now. I've got House Tour by Sabrina Carpenter. It's a bop, I'll tell you. Okay, so have fun with whatever you choose to do within this hour and a half, and I'll see you on the other side. And fingers crossed I get stuff done. Hello, we're back. How did we do that sprint? I did a thing, absolutely hated it. I don't particularly like this, but I like it better than what I had before. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope. There. Okay. So, yeah. I feel like I did nothing that sprint. I feel like I failed. Hey. Wyatt is still awake. But yeah. It's gonna be a long night. Okay, where are we? I think... sounds good to me. So, when we were in sprint, Paul popped in saying hi, Paula, in chat. Molly said howdy Rita. Molly DNF'd Christmas Sparkle and started 'tis the season, first line. A My Little Pony and a stripper, question mark? Wow. I said hi to Paul, what you up to today? Trying to relax. Oof. Well, I hope you managed to relax, Paul. Paul saying hi to Molly, and I read The Soulmate by Sally Hepsworth. Now reading Blackjack by Robert Knott. Perfect segue. Literally, I am 97% complete in Game Changers. I've literally got 18 minutes left, and then I am on to book 2. I am in the epilogue. I'm so close. So close to reading book 2. Molly says, okay, let's try Mistletoe Murder. Is anyone doing Lightfall starting tomorrow? The Lightfall readathon? No, I didn't even know it was a thing. But then again, if I've not been a host of a readathon this year, I've not really taken part in readathons. So yeah. Molly managed to get halfway through chapter 6. Nice, at least you managed to read something that you liked. Kelly's here. Happy time zones, my friends. Hey, Kelly, how are you, darling? Sorry, my comments jumped. Molly says, I'm curious for those of you who track the savings that you get from borrowing rather than buying books. When did you start doing that? This will be my first year. So, yeah. I just saw it and I'm like, I actually frequent the library quite a lot. Especially with library apps. So, yeah. I thought I'd give it a go. And to be fair, if I read a book from the library and I really, really like it, it does go on my to actually purchase pile. But yeah, there are definitely a few books that I got from the library where I'm just like, oh, thank God I didn't spend my money on that. Excuse me. I feel like I need to also do like pick so many books off of my Kindle and put like a spread in here for Kindle reads, because a lot of the time with things on my Kindle, if I'm not actively reading on my Kindle, I forget that the things exist. It's the whole ADHD out of mind, out of sight thing. So if it lives on my Kindle, I'm kind of like, well, fuck. And it's like, there's so many books on there that I've gotten from like Stuff Your Kindle days and stuff, where I'm just like, ooh. But yeah, I mean, let me just grab my Kindle here. How many unread books do I have? Let's see. That's not like doing documents. because that's stuff from NetGalley. But luckily with NetGalley, you actually have a NetGalley shelf, so you get to know what's on there. Filter. 1,200 unread books. So, yeah. 52 documents. 1,200 unread books. I've read 124 though. Yeah, that oopsie. That's a bad. Oh dear, that's not good. So yeah, I definitely feel like I should do a Kindle page, because hot damn, I needs to read some stuff on my Kindle, let alone Kindle Unlimited. So yeah, there is that. I did have an idea as well for another spread, but I didn't write it down right away, so it's gone. Poof! See ya. Molly is saying hey to Kelly, and Kelly is waving back at Molly. I like your library savings catapult. Why, thank you. At least someone likes it. Kelly says, just got back from IRL book club. Oh, I need to make a spread for that too. And played with the puppy. That's about it. I need to read for the next one. Yachts. Molly is asking how IRL book club went today. Olivia is saying hi to Paul and Kelly. Alicia got some food, did address labels for cards, working on word searches and filling out Christmas cards. More power to you. Molly says, we want to see your finished Lego, Olivia. Yes. Lightfall is a week long that goes with the magical readathon that are really by G. Okay, right. Okay. That's a great idea. It is. And then, Auntie Kelly. I'll post some pics, Molly. Yes, please. Molly said, there's a book giveaway right now, but I can't remember what it's called. What address? Sobbing. Oh no. I feel your pain with your unread Kindle books. OTOH. What's that mean? My NetGalley total looks better. Yeah, because I mean, with the NetGalley, at least there's like a NetGalley shelf, you know? Molly says, oh, good, Olivia. And Alicia says, I like that idea. I'm thinking of doing something similar in my journal. Yeah. I think I needs to. Then Molly says, dang it, Lightfall starts today. Sigh. On the other hand. Okay, thank you. So, I mean, to be fair, you've got a lot of time left to start Lightfall, and because it's a week long, yeah, you said, yeah. So it's a week long, so you got time. All I know is that I'll be doing boot camp in January. There's some more audio and ARC events happening. There's Coders Readathon. There's going to be Kooky. There's going to be my Readathon happening in September. Oh, yes. Molly says I missed her sprints and she gives bonus points, etc. But you're right. I got this. Yeah, you do. You got this. Okay. So, I'm going to try and finish up this library savings thing. I don't know how I'm going to set up the unhaul and the DNF graveyard. I might just have do a whole unhaul. And do some draw some graveyards. What? We have to wait until August to find out? No, you can find out now. Context your readathon. No, it's gonna be Heartstopper September. So it's not exactly a readathon. It's more of a read and watch along. We're gonna read the Heartstopper comics or graphic novels, and we're gonna watch the TV show. So that will be happening in September. So yes. Maybe I'll actually read more Heartstopper. Yeah, I've only read the first one. I haven't watched the show. Coda got me the set of them. So yeah, I need to actually read them. I need to get the latest one, but I have only read the first one. So Molly, yeah, I've only read the first one. And Lachette, I was whelmed by number 1, so I never picked up more. Whelmed? You mean overwhelmed? Olivia, I love Heartstopper. I read all of them in English. The first 3 in Italian. Ooh. Molly says, I have to pick 5 books to unhaul for Donna's Bookmas 5, 4, 3, 2, 1 tag challenge. Do you not have 5 books that you want to unhaul? I mean, this is me saying that I've got a bag of books that I need to unhaul. Molly says that's so cool, Olivia. Lachette, nope, just whelmed. Not overwhelmed or underwhelmed, just whelmed. Okay. It was cute, but it was just okay to me. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, I do think it's cute as hell. And it was more of a case of, I think we were talking about it during Kooky. And Ren was just like, ooh, do a read along, do a readathon, do it. So, yeah. We thought, well, we might as well. Ooh, itch. Molly has... I have 8 books total. Oh, physically? Well, maybe you don't... Maybe you can... Ren, yes. Maybe you don't have to, physically unhaul said books. Maybe you can just say that, because you like to keep your things simple, just be like, these are 5 books that I didn't particularly like. Speaking of Donna, there they are. Paula, lovely. You're so beautiful. Stop. Well, thank you. Megan, hello. Yes, you. I need to watch Donna's video. Go do it. Yeah, we were talking, Lachette saying hi to Donna. We were talking about your video for the 54321 tag challenge. So Molly was saying, I need 5 books to unhaul. It's like, maybe just say 5 books that you didn't like if you don't have 5 books to unhaul. I'm sure Donna wouldn't mind. Olivia saying hey to Donna. Donna saying hey to Lachette and Livia. So Molly said, Donna, I only have like 8 physical books. Donna says, I'm not good with writing today. That's fair. And Donna says, totally, do it. I would love to see it. Exactly. See? I love it when a plan comes together. Pick 2 then. Yeah, say 5 library books that you're returning. That's good. Molly's like, I have 5. I have DNF to 3 this weekend. Exactly. So just do that one. Just say that instead. Word searches are done. Hubby is proofing before we print them. 1 bookish 1 Christmas. Nice. Molly says, sweet and awesome, Alicia. Right. We need to try and get Wyatt to bed. He's just singing away in the kitchen. He's bored and tired and looking for food now. When he ate my dinner and his. 3 recent DNFs. You what, Chris? Hello. Hi, monkey.
He's bored and tired. You're talking about me.
Hi. Yes. Yellow. No. You should be sleeping. It's past midnight. I'm not getting out of the chair. It's not happening. It's not happening. I'm not getting out of the chair. No. Hi. Thank you. Thank you for the kisses. Hey, so oh no, Paul. Next month I will have a double or triple heart bypass. Oh dear. Well, yikes. I hope she needs it. Molly is asking who's your support team. I don't think the Healing Kitty's gonna cut it, but I'm giving you some Healing Kitty vibes anyway, because Zion. And yeah, definitely, you need to relax. Yes, take it easy. Gosh, well, I hope everything goes well. I'm not a praying person, but sending you all positive vibes I possibly can do, Paul. There is a link to Donna's video. Thank you, Olivia. You guys. Like, cutie, and then night, Wyatt. Nice. Yeah, you think he's going to sleep. Have you heard him? Good night, Wyatt. Paul says his sister, Molly. Olivia also sending good vibes. Sending all the healing vibes from Donna. Thanks, Olivia. Molly says, good, I'm glad you have someone. Very muchly. Lachette says, I just realised the point of unhaul video. Never watched one. Huh. And now I finally got myself to get her to list books for sale. I'm realising I should make one. Why not? Crack on. Right, so you might have seen that I did do the pen test. So I did the pen test of the Rycheck stuff. Hang on, let me switch. Hi, switch. So did the pens. I did the Ohuhu markers, so that's the alcohol marker that bled like crazy. And I also did the Crayola pastels because I have those. And absolutely no bleed through on those or whatever. There's a tiny bit of ghosting, but it's not that bad. Unlike this, where it literally just soaked through the paper. So I won't be able to use my alcohol markers on this one. I feel like if I actually did use my Archer and Olive, the one with the bats, that the paper would be thick enough. But like I said, I've never used a square journal before, so I'm using this one. And I did buy the Bats Archer and Olive one. I've never had an Archer and Olive journal. And I saw their Halloween collection. I wasn't going to get one because Archer and Olive journals are expensive. But yeah. I saw the bats on the library on the Halloween their Halloween collection, and I was just like, I'm getting you. So I got a square bats one. So hopefully I like this. I like how good this is. Donna says, I am confused since I got home like 4 p.m. There have been firefighters, ambulance and police over at one of my neighbours, and the police are still there. Oh, I hope everyone is okay. Donna says, pretty colours. These ones were the Crayola pastels. Ooh, hang on, I still got that. So there were these. Hang on, let me switch. So yeah, the Crayola Super Tip. All those colors. So yeah, 20. And these were about £3 and change. So 20 felt tips. So yeah, not a bad price. Donna says, I'm getting some gel pens this week. Well, I highly recommend these. These are the ones that Ali got me. Hopefully, you can get them in Canada. We can get Rytech pens here, but not the full gambit. I do really like that they have retractable highlighters. It's a highlighter, but it's retractable. I don't know why I like that so much, but I do. I think it's cool. But yes, hopefully you can get these in Canada as well. And they just got me some silent clickable gel pens, which are also Rytech, but yeah, Rytech, but there's no click. I like those too. Okay, so let's go do another sprint. I might try and find myself some food, because seeing as Wyatt ate my dinner. I am getting the new signed gel pens. I will send you a pic of them. If you can send me the name, that would be nice. Oh yeah, sure, no worries. To be fair, I've been using the Sharpie S-Gel 0.5 for quite some time now. My favorite pens, but they're a hish to get hold of, these Muji 3.8 0.38. Let me switch. So yes, these Muji pens are so fine and just I love. So hang on, still has the wax on it, which is strange. Get off. So yeah. Whee. Just look at how fine that is. Don't know if you'll be able to focus because this thing's doing weird things. But yeah, it's so fine. I like it. Compared to, hang on, let me do my Sharpie underneath. See the thickness change? You funny. I have the pens from Hanku. Ooh. So fine, just like you. You funny. Okay, so let us do another sprinty sprint. I will try and get Wyatt well, we'll see if we can get Wyatt to sleep. I will try and find myself a snack. But yes, I will be doing my library savings page and my on-haul and DNF graveyard. Hopefully I can figure out what other page I wanted. I do need to do a... Where's my post-its? I did say I'd do a Kindle one, didn't I? So, ooh. Kindle. Kindle reads. I will be over Anna Sprints. Yes, I'm probably going to get my daughter from work. Groovy. Yeah. Oh, also, anyone who is sprinting, if anyone wants to, if any of you mods want to put links in for people who are currently sprinting, because Anna's sprinting for Audio Advent. Rylan was sprinting earlier, but I don't think they're sprinting anymore. Coda's sprinting. So I need to go over and say hey to Coda too. So we've got Laura, Tiffany, Anna. Ooh, who else is with Anna? Donna! You cutie! Snuck in. Are they still reading? Are they still going? Chris is going. Who's you? I've forgotten who's you. Is that Izzy? Okay, yeah, so Izzy and May. And Bex. And Laura. Yes, thank you. 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 Love, love, love. You're amazing. I don't like this thing where you hover over it and they start talking. Okay. Okay. I need to get all these tabby tabs open so I can go and say hello and show some love. And boop of the like button. Coda. Ah, it's funny. Okay. Right. So, yes. You and Jen. Yes, yes, yes. So, we've got Anna, Coda, Anna again, Laura, that's not what I need open. That, Jesus. I will learn things, maybe. What? Stupid caps lock. So that is Izzy's sprints. We don't have Chris. Do I have Chris in my drop down? I do. That is Chris's sprints. Just getting Bex's sprints, or Becky's sprints. We have Coda, we have Ali, and there is Tiffany. Where are you in my drop down, Tiffany? There you are. So there is Tiffany sprints. Okay, that's everyone who I am subscribed to who is sprinting. So, yes. Go, sprint tag, show the love. But yes, I'm gonna go find myself some food. Hide it away from Wyatt. So everyone good with another hour and a half? Yay? Nay? Ooh, big stretch. Well, no one's answering me, so I'm guessing so. Everyone's gone over to see Coda. Thank you, Megan. 90 works. Thank you. Okay, well, have fun with whatever you choose to do in this 90 minutes, and I'll see you on the other side. Have fun. I was elsewhere. 90 was good. No worries, Donna. Yep, gravy. Cool, let's do this. And we're back. How did we do that sprint? I have got everything crossed because Wyatt is upstairs with Chris. Hopefully he's asleep or going to sleep. Eesh. So, I did some penning in of stuff. Still need to put washi tape on here. Need to do the outlines of this. My labor savings. I need to do a little. I think I'm gonna do like a couple of little lines, and then draw some gravestones. Then the 26 and 26. And then buddy reads. Then I've got a Lumicrate and Kindle reads. I still can't remember what else I needed to put in here. But yes, I still need to fill in all the books that I'm going to put on my pencil case. So, there's still all that to do, and I need to pencil in this grid too. Is he asleep?
No, it's coming in now.
Oh, don't. Is he asleep?
In theory.
Yay! Hallelujah! Whoop whoop. I had noodles for some foods. Would you like to take this bowl away? Thank you, my darling. An arc tracker. No, I kind of had that on my phone with my shelf, so I'm good with that. Have tea also. It's bugging me that I can't remember what it is. The idea that I had. It'll come back to me eventually. Probably when I'm like halfway through the journal. I'm like, oh yeah. Dope.
Was it time travel?
No.
Go back and tell yourself, don't have a kid.
Hey. So, where are we in the chat? There we go. So Megan put in Atia, Krista, and Jenna's sprints. I said thanks, Megan. Molly said, I am so glad you got me in the habit of sprint hopping. Hello, Paula. And I'm like, yay! It's nice to be nice. It is nice to be nice. Yuppers. Christina is here, is what I say later. But Christina says, even snowmen need water. Have a cup of holiday cheer, a Christmas cookie or two. Check the laundry, take your meds. It's past 2, so I get to take these meds. Whoop whoop. Hey, get out of there. Excusez-moi. Stretch and share cozy blessings with the like button. Yes, please. There, I'm saying hello to Christina. Jean says my library savings looks amazing. Well, thank you. Where is it? Whoop, there it is. I feel like I need to put a drop shadow behind the thing. So, yeah, I'm going to get my grey pen and do a little drop shadow here to make it pop. What the hell? Yeah, sure. And Jean also said, "Did you get your unhauls out of the house?" And I replied with, "Don't be silly, Jean. Craziness." And Molly said, "Well, F me, that's a DNF4. I said, "Dang, Molly, I hope you find a book you want to read." Molly's like, "Right." Jean says, "Then I would just do a sneak peek of your unhauls as content." Maybe. I should do an unhaul and then film me taking it to the free little library that is down the road. I should. But I always forget. Jean says, "I'm always fascinated on what books people don't keep." Molly says, "Oh, sweet, I only have 2 books I have to read for Lightfall." Nice. And then Molly is asking Jean, "Did you watch Donna's day 1 of Bookmas video? She does some unhauling." And then sprinting here, sprinting on Anna's channel, sprinting on Coda's channel. This will be an easy multi-channel sprint session. Yes. Lachette is back. Hey, hey. Molly says, "Okay, I don't want to jinx myself, but I think I have a keeper." Touch wood. Touch wood. Bit of concrete. Fingers crossed. Lachette said, "I saw all those boxes and I was like, no way you draw those boxes since last time I glanced at the screen." No, I drew all these boxes, Wednesday? No, not Wednesday. I don't know. I've been working on it slowly. I've been going. Or it might have been Thursday when I did my Audio August sprints. Not Audio August. Advent. Audio Advent. It's late. Fingers crossed, people. I knew Molly. Molly said the arc tracker. It's not the arc tracker. Like I said, it'll finally eventually turn up when I've done the thing. I've got plans for my actual monthly thing, but it will lead into what's going to be happening with my channel. Not so much with my channel, but more of a case of in Discord. So yeah, I'll just tell you guys now anyway. So basically, when I start each month, I'm gonna kind of have a Disney theme. So I'm gonna draw said Disney theme or characters like I have done in my old journals. Hang on, let me see if I can grab one of my old journals. Steady. Are they in here or did I put them somewhere else? Okay. Okay. So, it'll probably be easier for me to do it this way. So yeah, kind of do the monthly calendar, but then kind of draw characters and quote from the thing. This is one of my favorites. This is my Atlantis one. I love this. I love this one so much. But yeah, I even drew Milo and Kita there. And there's my October one with the Hocus Pocus. But yeah, my Mushu one, my Mulan one. I like my Mushu. Like random doodles. This is when I was like doing brush pen stuff. As my Lilo and Stitch one. I still didn't finish colouring in Lilo, but yeah. So we have the Ohana means family, means nobody gets left behind or forgotten. But yeah, so I'm planning on doing like this. Did I do one for February? I did not. Oh wait, no, I did the cover page of Prince Eric and Ariel. Got random doodles. Oh, this is one of my favorite doodle pages. And there was the Harry Potter Oodles of Doodles edition. But yeah, just doing different fonts and random stuff. Lettering. Yeah, you can see, like, you know, things didn't work for me. I tried, but they didn't work. So I stopped doing weeklies. But yeah, just doing random fonts, random doodles. But back to the point in hand. Basically, I'm gonna have like a themed month, and then in that month on Discord we will watch the movie together. That's it. You don't have to join, but it will be an option. But yeah, I love this spread so much. I love the blue. I read 19 books that month. Jesus. Notes on Heretics Anonymous. But yeah, I did like my little Sanderson sisters. I didn't draw the book. Well, I did, but I drew it later on. Earlier on, even. See, and I don't have to draw bats now. I have bat stickers. So, yeah. Read 19 that month, too. Did I do one for December? Guess not. Oh wait, I did. I just didn't finish it. So the 101 Dalmatians. But yes. So that is my plan. My bullet journal from 2017 to 2018. Damn. Oh, so long ago. So it's just another random fun thing for us to do together. Why not? That kind of thing. But I've got to think of 12 Disney movies. So, yeah. Let me know some of your favorites or ones that you haven't seen of your favorite movies. I know definitely Brother Bear is going to be one of them because Jean's not seen it, which is just wild. But yeah. Kasia says, finally posted in the food porn chat my lunch from earlier. Ooh. Let's go. Let's see. I didn't post mine because it was just pizza. Ooh. Here's that feta on it. I'm obsessed with it lately. To be fair, I'm the same, Kasha. I have been craving avocado toast with feta. And the thing is, I don't particularly love avocado that much, but I am craving avocado on toast with feta cheese so badly. So here's my veggie burger. Sorry, it's hiding. With some baked potato wedges and onion and garlic seeds. Ooh, that does look delish. And pickles on the side. Nice. Not me drooling. Like, actively started salivating. So, yeah. Num 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 num. So, where are we? Lachette says, do you just show the book and the title of the author in an unhaul, or is there more to it? I think you just show the book. I mean, you show the book, give you reasons for the unhaul. A lot of mine is like, you know, I read it. Because I like to reread, to be honest. So it's like, if it stays in my library, if it's gonna be reread. So yeah, it stays in my library until it gets read, and then it stays in the bag on the floor if I need to unhaul it. But yeah. Do you know what bugs me about unhauls is that we all have to like preface the thing of like, no hate, no shade to the authors or the people who really love these books and whatever else. Because people get so butthurt. It's like, reading is subjective. We shouldn't have to apologize for not liking something that someone else does. It's like, how are we supposed to know? You know? Anyway. Alicia got the kiddos to bed. Same. It's beautiful, innit? Still working on cards. Made a list of errands to do tomorrow and made the grocery list. I need to do that. My mum is picking up the meat hamper for us for Christmas. They're having to do it early. So basically we're going to have to get the meat hamper. As soon as we get it, we're going to have to freeze it. And then thaw it all out Christmas. Which is like the following week. The talent. Aw, thanks. Adorable Sanderson sisters. I know, they were cute, weren't they? Jean says, so I was sitting here playing games on my phone and started doing all the stuff, and I'm like, I should be crocheting. And then I realized I only have a little bit left on my ball. Oh no, that sucks. To be fair, I need to crochet 8 more granny squares. And then finish my cardigan. But I needs to do this first. Lachette says, I have a bunch of books I've reread a bunch of times. I don't anymore. And in this economy, $2 for an old used book is helpful. Well, I mean, fair. Jean says, so I went to price it on Amazon just to see how much it would be. The ball of yarn is normally $9.99 at Michael's. It is $50 or $75 on Amazon. Talk about gouging for Xmas. Yeah. Can you not... I don't know if the Wool Warehouse is international. But yeah, see if you can find it on the Wool Warehouse, because those are relatively cheap. Jean also says, I can't believe Wyatt went to bed. I know, right? I am as shocked and stunned as you. Lachette, just getting an idea for how unhauls work. I have never hated anyone for unhauling books. Yeah. Some people can be really bitchy in the comments. Like, how can you throw that book away? How can you say you hated that book? And it's just like, dude, calm down. It's like, I'm not coming over and shitting in your cereal. Take a freaking break. Molly says, did you say meat hamper? Yes. So for Christmas, we're getting a meat hamper directly from the butchers. We are getting a turkey crown, a beef joint, a pork joint, and a gammon joint, I think, which you guys call just a ham. I don't know if we're cooking it all for Christmas. One year I did all the meats. But I don't know if we're going to cook all the meats for Christmas or just eat it over the Christmas time. But yeah. Coda's here. Hey, Coda. How you doing? How's your sprints going, babes? Jean and that is wild from Lachette. Truth. And hey to Coda from Lachette. Coda saying, hey, friends. Jean says, don't worry, I'll go to Michael's tomorrow. I was just being lazy. I mean, fair. Coda said, hey to Lachette. Jean says, do you have to buy any more yarn for your 8 squares? No. I still have plenty of yarn left over. The stream elements coming in with the welcome to the stream. We're so glad you're here. Come on in and make yourself at home. We're pretty chill here, so feel free to lurk or chat, whichever you feel like. Molly said, yummy. Oh, thank you for the hug, Jean. And Christina is saying hey to Lachette, Jean, and Coda. Jean said hey to Molly, Jean, Megan, Kasia, Team 84, Christina, Donna, Paul, Olivia, Lucas, and anyone I missed. Christina says, cookies getting ready for the oven, had to pause for supper. Fair. Ooh, right, Christina, while I have you here, while I'm thinking, does Kurd and S want to do it before Christmas, the D&D before Christmas or after Christmas? Because literally it's either going to happen this weekend or next weekend. So please let me know. Whoops, that was Coda. Yeah, fair. Hold, please. Okay. And Molly is saying, hiya to Coda. Mama says, hold, please. Okay, I'll hold. But while I'm drinking tea. Because Christina would not begrudge me drinking my beverage of choice. Which is tea. My bladder. True that. Mm-hmm. Plus, I love this mug. It's Stardew Valley mug. And it says tea. Plus 13 energy, plus 5 health. And energy, plus 30. Max energy. I had 2, count them, 2 coffees today. Look at you go. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Are you trying to cut back on coffee? Or what? Jean, I'm gonna pray to the gods of yarn chicken. Let's humana. You can win the battle of Yarn Chicken, Jean. You can do it. Oh, are you gonna do next year's Stardew Valley readathon? I mean, I might. I took, like I said, I took a year off doing readathons this year because what is it? Tar broke me. It wasn't Tar itself. It was just I'd been solidly doing readathons like you do, Molly, but I completely burnt myself out on them. I was just like, whoa. I was doing like, I mean, obviously my numbers compared to you, Molly, rookie numbers. So it was like I was like doing 5 readathons like each month minimum, and I was just like, I can't cope. And then doing Tar and having to wait for the prompts and then finding something as a mood reader to fit those prompts, just I couldn't. That reminds me, I still need to get my TBR together for boot camp. Oof. What time of day are we thinking? It's gonna have to be 9 p.m. for us. So in EST that would probably be 4 p.m. So it'll be 4 p.m. on a Saturday or a Sunday. Preferably Saturday because people, well, I don't know. I don't know if people will have work on the Sunday because I think Sarah is wanting to join us and they're like an hour ahead of us. So it'll, even though it's like it'll start at 9 p.m. GMT for us, it'll be like 10 p.m. for them. And I don't want the sessions can go on for a couple of hours and I don't want it to go too late for them, to be honest. Ding, 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 ding. What comments aren't we doing? Alright, fine. I will go over here and read my comments on this screen. Molly, I usually don't drink coffee at all, and I have been lately 1 per day, so this is more than usual. Fair. Needed a break. Very much so. Well, I pretty much did 2 through November. I read less than half of what I have been. Lachette did their boot camp pile of possibilities yesterday. It's like $5 per prompt. Lol. Coda's like, me too. Boot camp TBR. Molly said I should do that, but I'm still doing December readathon TBRs. November, I was a slug. I mean, fair. Sometimes it just needs to happen. Jean says, don't forget I Medusa is on that list. I won't forget, because I'm desperately trying to read that book. It's killing me having to hold off a month, but as soon as I saw that it was one of Keda's favourites, I was like, boom, bosh. I can read that, and I'm going to be buddy reading it with Jean. It's on. I'm so excited. Hello, mouse. Please move. Hello. Thank you. Sorry, my mouse just froze up. Oh, and now that's moving. Molly says, is January usually a light month for readathons? And Lachette said, I think so, Molly. I don't know. I mean, Is Leandra doing the TBR-a-thon again? In January? Now you're gonna make me get the BookTube Bibble. The BookTube Bibble, let's go. Cud is off. Cud has this Saturday off. Next week he works 4 a.m. till 1 p.m. both days. But we have family Christmas on Sunday the 28th. So that probably not a good day. Son is off school for both. And yes, I know I am awful at paperwork. I've not sent you the stuff yet. Sorry. It's okay. January readathons are not on there right now. There are tons of year-longs starting in January. Okay. Dang, there's so many in December too. Oof. Do you know what I've just realised? It's the 15th for me, so that means it's Donna and Livia's birthday. Woohoo! Yeah! Woohoo! Happy birthday, Donna and Livia from the UK. Whoop whoop. Ding 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 ding. Ding dun 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 dun. Now I'm deciding on whether I should be awake. Well, not be awake. Whether I should do one more sprint or go to bed. Because Wyatt's asleep. And we've got to get up and get him to school in the morning. Lachette says it's not that there are 0 readathons in January, but we can, compared to the last 3 months of the year, it's light. I mean, fair. Happy birthday to both Livia and Donna. Yes, yes. Speaking of Donna, there they are. It's the 15th for me, babe, so happy birthday to you and Livia. Molly said it's all good. Remember, no pressure from me anymore. Christina said our coffee maker broke and I got a migraine that lasted about 3 days. Just getting back to goodish today. At least you have your coffee back. There is Donna. If anyone is interested, there's a Discord for readathons. I am already a member. Thank you very much, Molly. Christina with the happy birthday, Donna. Donna's like, I'm back. Oh my god. It is. Molly said, I thought Cud was bringing you a new home, new one home right away, Christina. Donna says, thank you, Christina. Thank you, Molly. Hey, I said it first. Lachette, she's back to accept the wishes. Yes. And the birthday wishes. Molly says, to be honest, I was trying to be helpful, but I may have been less helpful and more of a pain in the butt. Nah, you good. Donna says, I am. I came back knowing I get early wishes. As you should. And I love you very much, Donna and Olivia, but your birthday presents for me are gonna be late. Because I am Baroketh. So, yeah. You will get your birthday presents. They will just be later. I sorry. I did not budget well. But then again, when do I ever? Christine says he did, Molly, but it was late after we worked all day. We were stuck with nasty gas station sludge. You're welcome. Oh, yucko, Christina. And a hug from Molly. Molly says you have plenty of time to get mine to me. Paula, all I want from you is your love and caring words and healing kitty vibes. Well, I can do you one right now. To be fair, I still need to send jeans. I tell you, I've been such a head case. I've been spacing on absolutely everything. But yeah, I need to send Jean. What was it from M&S that you wanted, Jean? It was some kind of biscuit with the ginger nuts from M&S. Context 15th of January. My mum and my eldest brother is the 16th of January. So you're very close. It's my mum's 70th next year. And she's buggering off on holiday? How dare she spend my inheritance like that? Such a witch. Christina says, no, Molly, you are helpful and remind me to do things, and you found some I did not too. Always appreciate the help. Exactly. Donna says, thank you, Jean. And Molly says, I meant what I said, Donna. What? I meant what Donna said. Right. Yeah, right. Oh, wow, that's intense. From the chat. Gina said, happy birthday to Olivia. Yes. Donna said, I needed that, Paula. Thank you. I will send you why on WhatsApp. Okay. Love you, buddy. Molly said, thanks, Christina. And Molly said, Capricorns unite. And red. I know. But, yeah, good for your mom. Exactly. She is going to, she's doing another cruise, because my mum absolutely loves a cruise. And I think, yes, it's a Caribbean cruise. So, yeah. I'm like, I've got a passport now, take me on holiday. So, yes. The thing is, she wants her birthday cards early. So literally, I need to get my mum's birthday card for the day after Boxing Day when she comes to visit. I need to get my niece's birthday card because their birthday is on Christmas Eve. I've still got a lot to do. It's not that I'm procrastinating, I just don't have enough time in the day. I still need to film something. Oh, crap. Jean says, but you've been ill over the past couple of weeks, so you need to give yourself grace. Why, thank you. Thank you, Jean. I love that you understand that, but I still need to give you your presents. Christina coming in with the happy birthday, Olivia. Olivia's probably gone off to Bedfordshire, which is quite rightly so, because it's coming up to 2:45, so it's definitely early for them. It's 4:45. And Donna said, I need one more gift for a child, and then I need to do stockings. See, we're not even doing stockings this year. Wyatt just doesn't really care. So we're just not doing them this year. Plus it's like usually stuff, I mean, it's like Wyatt plays rough, so getting Wyatt small sensory toys to put in the stockings, to be fair, he's not too fussed with like the popping things. It's like we have them, but he's not too fussed with them whatsoever. But yeah, and any other random little things that we got, he just absolutely broke within 5 seconds. So there's no point. Jean, is she on another cruise? Not yet. She's going for one for her 70th birthday. She's going from the 3rd of January all the way through to the 17th. So she's going on another Caribbean cruise for her 70th birthday. And, you know, why the hell not? Done. Go to bed already! God damn. Sorry, I'm talking to you guys. Lachette said, if it makes you feel better, I have videos I filmed last November that I haven't edited yet, let alone posted. I have no child or health issues except my maybe brain rot. See, this isn't even for me. This is for someone else. So yeah, I needs to get it filmed. Luckily, it's just a quick little snippet of something, so it shouldn't take me too long. Jean says, by the way, I finished Traitors UK, woohoo, with negative temperatures yesterday. I sat indoors and watched it, as you should. Olivia's birthday, it is the 15th, because you're in Italy, yeah. It's still the 14th, yeah. Like I said, it's Donna's birthday too today, so, but in the UK, because it's the 15th now, because it's 2:45 in the frickin' morning, so, yes. Does she have to go to America to do a Caribbean cruise? No. Hang on, I need a burp. Oh, excuse me. When she comes over, she will be dropping off the meat hamper on Wednesday. I'll try and remember to ask her for an itinerary. Molly says you could fill his stocking with orange and peppermint sticks. Supposedly people used to drink the juice in oranges through the peppermints. Yuck. Ew. Nasty. To be fair, you just get sweets anyway. Preferably a birthday card stuffed with cash. If I could, I would. But, you know, I can stuff it with Monopoly money, but won't get you anywhere. Sorry. Lachette, you can do it! And Lachette to Molly, my brain got stuck trying to imagine that taste. One or the other alone is great. Jane, 1 yarn chicken! Yes! Gotcha. Nice. Donna said, it is not my birthday here, but I can celebrate it with Paula and whoever is the 50th, and whoever is in the 15th already. Exactly. You just got an extended birthday. Molly said that's good, Paula. Who the heck even knows who the orange boy will be departing next? Yeah. I'm sorry, I just need to do a little, yeah, Gene 1, yeah, chicken, ooh, 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 ooh. And Molly said, if you have ever had orange juice after brushing your teeth, you now know, blah. You know, no thank you. See, I can't drink orange juice. It just, my acid reflux and orange juice are like, no thank you. Christine is saying yay to Jean. Okay, so I will be sprinting at 7 o'clock Monday, which is technically today. So I should be going to bed now, to be honest. Donna is saying, you know, you are speaking the non-word. Non-word means it is bedtime. I mean, fair. I should go to bed. I need to film and send that clip over. That's one thing I need to do before I go to bed. But I think I know. I think I know. I think I know. Let me just check which ones. Obviously that one. Ooh. Wait. Is that a later time? No. Christine's like, nope, Molly, that's 2 p.m. for you. For EST, yeah. So 7 p.m. for me is 2 p.m. for you. Okay, thanks. Olivia is live at 5 a.m. EST, and I am live at 8 a.m. EST. Yes, because of your birthday sprints. I don't know if I'll be conscious for them. Wait, let me check. So, 8. So, Olivia is 5 a.m. EST. So, 5 a.m. EST is 10 a.m. for me. But I'll have probably sent Wyatt off to school and gone back to bed. And then 8 a.m. EST. So I could be awake for Donna's. Possibly. Thank you for putting the links in, Christina. Love you muchly. Thank you. I've already gone on and said notify me, but you know, if I'm asleep, I'm asleep. So Olivia is opening my gift on her channel, and I'm opening her gift to me on me. Oh, that is so cute. I love that. That is the cutest. Alicia and Kelly are at live 9 a.m. EST, and the Morning Time Pirates has been put in. Thank you very much. Okay, so I need to, basically what I need to film is someone has asked me to go through their story graph and like recommend those books, 2 of those books to them. I think they said 2. Let me check. I hate it when they move the messages. Oh, it's just picked a book. Well, then that's easy. I know which one I'm gonna pick. But I'll probably give them a second option because just in case someone else picks it. But yeah, I chose a couple of like 5-star reads on their list. It's not Read the Beats. I'm just wondering whether I should say Mooncakes, because that was like a really, really cute graphic novel. This Savage Song, I absolutely loved this Savage Song, but the sequel was kind of meh. Outlander, I loved it. It was a great book, but it's a chonker. Or Daughter of Smoke and Bone, which is the first book in the Daughter of Smoke and Bone trilogy. I'm like, oof. Mooncakes was so sweet. It really was. I loved Mooncakes. So Christina's coming in with the reminders. Okay. Jean's saying 2 p.m. EST. You should go to bed. I know. I need to film the thing for them and send it over. But yeah. So I am going to say good night to you all. I hope you have a great rest of your day with whatever you'll be doing. I'm going to go film that clip that I need to do and send it on over. And I will see y'all in a few hours for Monday night games and sprints. So, everyone, tomorrow's sprints are now scheduled on my calendar. Nice. See you tomorrow. Be good. Oh, do I have to be good? Do I have to? See you tomorrow. Good night. Sleep sweet, Paula. Yes. Nighty night from Donna. Donna, I will allow you not to be good. Yes. Thank you. Got my back, girl. Love it. Okay. I love y'all very muchly. Thank you for hanging out with me on this random impromptu stream. I don't know if I'll leave the setup like this for tomorrow's sprints. Let me know. I love you too. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Okay. And I will catch you guys later. And happy birthday again from the UK, Donna. Love y'all very muchly. I'll see you later. Bye.